the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Baldwin's shot is good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Driving to the basket, and they pick up two. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
About a minute into this first quarter. Driving inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Lets it go from the wing. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And there's the drive. Pass to Balmaro, right wing. There's the screen to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. They set the screen. Gets the three to fall. He has 7.
Defensively. You can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Nice move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
He takes it in. The layup off target. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Booker. The rebound by Hall. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer off the mark.
2 fouls else for him now in the first quarter, and now all of a sudden do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
From the inbound, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the screen. The three ball. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 13.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Drives to the hoop. Jams it in off a great move.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The three is up. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Here's Balmaro. Still without a bucket. And that one good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Hall. Off target with the three. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Second shot opportunity. He can't get that one to fall.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And they're on the break. Here's Colson. He's off on the layup. Here's Gudarich. Off target with the open look. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's the pick. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Ryan, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. This one for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
There's the drive. Down low. Tipped. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. It's stolen away. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Five to shoot. Knocks down the long J. He's got 22.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Here's Hall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They set the pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the run. Here's Goodrich. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Hall. He has 7. Inside, Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
44 seconds left in the second period. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He has 29 now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Clock at 6. Pass to Guterich. Here's Balmaro. Nails it from 3. Balmaro's got 5.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Guterich. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
They set a pick with the drive. Offline from the high post. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 31.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Drops in the 3.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
On the take. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hall's got 11.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Over to the left wing. Here's Guterich. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. To the middle. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. There's a screen. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. No good from outside. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Booker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Booker's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And there's a pick. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 20 points.
That's 2 triples for him, 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Puts up a 3, buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Sinks the tray.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Going inside.
Oh, wow! Incredible! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Puts the move on. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Pass to Hall. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on that one. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Fires for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen. Down low. Here's Colson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he nails the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Baldwin. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And he drives in.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And with the new two-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Knocks down the long J.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Not going to go that time. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's off on the first. That one misses. And he misses all three. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baberovic. Launches it from deep.
serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 2. Shields, defended by Jones. Shoots it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And here they come. Here's Booker. And the wing jumper offline. Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Shields, defended by Jones, takes it inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. There's a screen. Shields. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Larkin. Beaubois for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Shields, defended by Jones. And the 3 ball is good. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Shields, defended by Jones, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Larkin. That one good for 2. Larkin's got 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Shields, defended by Jones. To the inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The 3 from Beaubois, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields knocks down the 3 ball.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Now Jones, defended by Booker. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Larkin. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one. Count the basket. He's got 9.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Drives to the hoop. The shot's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. And that one, good. Larkin's got 13 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Shields buries it from 3-point range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Larkin. Unable to get that one. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the shooting guard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the shot goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shields, defended by Jones. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Rich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Larkin dishes to Bobois. Inside, here's Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Shields, defended by Jones. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Get that out of here. Here's the break. Shields buries the open 3 to cap the break. 20 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Bobois for 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Out to the right wing. Shields, defended by Jones. Here's Gutterich. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Nice shot by Larkin.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Booker outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Poirier. Fast break. Here they come. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got two more here in the second.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Shields, defended by Jones. Shields in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Poirier. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Jones kicks to Larkin, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. To the left wing. Four seconds left. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got 26 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standing.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the home team. Thanks.
Shields, and he drives in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 2.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Balmoro. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Shields, defended by Jones. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. 32 points in the game.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Larkin kicks to Bobois. Poirier passes to Jones. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Shields, defended by Jones. The 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gutteridge has got 8 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Takes it inside. It's stolen by Jones. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Down low. And Jones with the stuff.
Ooh, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Booker, with no one around, drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Larkin dishes to Bobois. There's the pick to the inside. Poirier, and he uses both hands to jam it in. And it looks like
on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Larkin looking it over. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Paul Morrow, that's good. Paul Morrow's got his first bucket of the night. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Let's take this chance to go to the 2K leaderboard and display the best free throw shooters of the second half of the season. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Shields, defended by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Shields sinks the three-pointer. He has 35.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Inside, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Jones against Booker. Jones, no luck. Getting all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. From deep, Bobois. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Booker in the post. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3, the small forward.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bobois outside. Pass to Jones.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Basket good.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Booker in the corner. Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Larkin. Buries it down low. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Booker the pass to Balmore. Off target from three-point range. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Pass to Poirier. Bobois outside. Larkin in the corner. Good! Lays it right in there.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Now Booker. Shields, defended by Jones. Booker is screen on Jones. Now Booker.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Driving to the basket. Lays it in off the window. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Balmore. He's covered by Bobois. Launches it. Trained from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gutteridge. They set the pick. From outside, no good. Here's Larkin. Here's Balmore. That one goes in.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Booker. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Outside Booker. It's stolen by Jones. Jacks up a three. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Shields, defended by Jones. Going inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Rips it down with two hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the second free throw, and that puts them up by 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Balmar. Launches from deep.
How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. From downtown, he drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's a screen to the inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Bacon. Just 5 on the clock, and stolen by Jones. From outside the arc, and that one's good. Papaya.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Bacon. Down low. Here's Petrushev, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Driving in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Bacon. Connects from downtown.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Bertans. Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. They swipe it. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Stripped it away. And here they come. The 3. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Bertans has got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Poirier. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Can they get it? .111 left now in the first quarter. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. The shake. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Outside Jones. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Bacon. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Bertans. 4 on the clock. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Jones. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Bacon. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bacon's got 6 points. Jones sets a screen. Oh, he drains.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
No luck on that one. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the wing on the left. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Yep, count it. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Bacon, defended by Jones. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup. 14 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Bacon. He's got 12. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Into the lane. And that one's off. His first miss of the game, shooting 7 for 8 now. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. 2 points. That one goes.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Poirier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. 16 points for him. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bertans. The 3. The shot misses. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Drives to the hoop. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Poirier. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
Thanks.
The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Here's Poirier. Uses the glass on the layup. Poirier's got 6. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Bacon. Bertans for 3. No good on the shot.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man spot.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bacon. Give him 20. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. On the wing, Jones. For the lead. Nice move. Here's Poirier. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. To the right side. Right side, Bertans. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Bobois. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The home team calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's Papagiannis. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Bacon. Kicks it out to Bertans. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 off target.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Bacon. 20 points for him. 1:43 left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Petrushev. Jones with some nice D.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. Poirier's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Bacon. He takes it in. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Bobois. Floats one up. And it's good on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
They swipe it. Here's Petrushev. Jones grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Bobois. 6 on the shot clock for the lead. He buries it from 3. He has 7. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And BA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Beaubois in at the point guard position. Here's Bacon. Got a hand on it. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Bacon. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. Bacon's got 29.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Jones sets a screen. Fires the 3. And it's Beaubois missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the visitors call time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Poirier's shot is off. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Right side, Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Bacon. 6 to shoot. Deflected by Jones. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The home team calls timeout. The lead is 2.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Jones sets a screen. Wide open look. That's in.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, he can't jam it
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
Yes! Using that window!
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Cash it in!
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Beaubois. Shot clock at 6. Jones sets a screen. And he slams it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
There's a screen. Buries it from outside.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Oh, he cannot hit. Here he goes. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. From long range.
And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they came out of the gate swinging this season, fighting their way up the rankings. You just hope they can sustain this pace as the season wears on.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bacon. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Poked loose. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's the drive. An even 3-on-3 break. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Launches a 3. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Bacon's got 6 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Jokubaitis. Lucic nails the wide-open jump shot. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Fires for 3. No good there. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Caboclo. And the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this. This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Anderson, he's checked in for Davis Bertans. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Down low. Intercepted. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double digit. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. From downtown, and Bacon pulls it down. And the lights out in this one, 77%. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lucic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Launches it. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Bacon. This one for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Petrushev, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Beyond the arc. 1:52 left in the first half. Takes a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Launches it from deep. Right wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. To the wing right side.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Pass to Gabriel. Fires the 3 and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bacon the pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Okay, time to shift.
To play. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Pass to Bacon. They set the pick. Here's Caboclo. Stolen away. Here's Gabriel. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pulls from the top of the key, and it falls over the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Bacon. Sinks the triple. Bacon's got 24 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Pass to Caboclo. 90 seconds now into the second half. There's Bacon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bacon's got 6 in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Stolen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Picked his pocket. To the middle. It's intercepted.
Hey, it's obvious when you're down, you can't afford to make mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Driving the lane. Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his third bucket of the night.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Gabriel. Lets it go from deep. Second chance shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. 5 to shoot. Hands it from downtown. Caboclo's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The 3 from Anderson. It's good from long range. Anderson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
On the wing. That one, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Jokubaitis laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Caboclo. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Oh, great ball movement there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
A couple of turnovers for him in just the last 2 minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
30 seconds left in the third. Here's Bacon. 27 points for him. Anderson can't get it to go.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And after a quick... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Bacon. Anderson outside. Pass to Caboclo. Over to the wing. And they call an illegal screen here on Monday and then on Wednesday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
They set the pick. Bacon the pass to Anderson. Good on the three-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
And Allie, thanks so much. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Bacon the pass to Anderson. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Baseline J on the way, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. There's the screen. He drills the three.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Five on the clock. From deep. And it's off. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. He gets the bucket on the way in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The shot from 20, and that one is good. gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Bacon. From outside. Oh, a strong tip in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
.105 left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. Does not go in. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. They set the screen. The three goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For 3. Down it goes for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they come back with a 3 of their own. Ball stolen.
Games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Driving inside. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Out to the right wing. They set a pick. Soft touch off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Five on the clock. From the arc. Oh, misses the dunk. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. Oh, it's stolen away. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Six on the shot clock. Going inside. The layup misses. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Colson. To the middle. Here's Hall. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the right side. Takes the 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. In transition, here they come.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Colson. The 3 is up. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Baldwin in at point guard. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Baberovic. Off the mark there with a 3. It's stolen. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's gotten his first points in this one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the left wing. And here comes the break. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Baldwin. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, boys.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Colson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Missed inside.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. 4-3. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Cuts off the pass. Robbed. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside, here's Colson, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Beyond the arc. Jams it in off a great move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Gets it off. Buried from outside. I don't know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established. Glad.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. And there's a pick. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. To the inside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Driving to the basket.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, deflected. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Clock at 4. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Baldwin's got 26 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Right wing. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Fires in the triple. 14 points for him. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And there's the screen. Pass to Colson. .111 left to play in the third. Out to the right wing. Pulls it. Misses off the right iron. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Colson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. And that one's on target from the wing. And he's got 28 now.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
There's a screen for 3. Pure from three-point range.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Six to shoot. From deep. Kept alive. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. He has 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 18 points in just the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Buries it down low. 22 points for him.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Colson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Hall. There's the screen. There's the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. It's money from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And there's a pick. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
17-footer is in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, it's off.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Here's Baberovic. There's the drive. Ball stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Jumps up, and he slams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
They set the screen. On the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they aren't over the limit yet. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Here's Baldwin. To force OT. Connects. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. Off on the layup. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. He launches. The 3 ball is down. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. All sorts of time. And he sinks the jumper. Gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Here's Baldwin. Oh, the stuff!
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's the pick. From downtown. Money from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot's no good. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
He takes it in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. He fires from 18. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Jacks up a three. The free ball is down.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He gets it to go.
A stellar performance here in overtime. He's been unstoppable.
They set the pick. And he drives in. Using the glass to lay it in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pulls up for three. Oh, it's off target. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
From deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Tipped. From three. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown. Ooh, it misses. Into the lane. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. There's a screen.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
NBA was
After
smart to
review,
adopt this
the
challenge
ruling on the
policy in
floor is
2019.
overturned.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the drive. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
They set a pick. Can't get the three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Rises up, and it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Gabriel. He launches. Oh, no good. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Baberovic.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. Shoots a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The triple drops.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No good from three.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Here's Baldwin. For three. Oh, he can't hit it.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
It's good from beyond the arc. Snatched away.
2K Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Gutteridge. Plays it up and banks it in. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Lets it go with a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. It's up a 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shields, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Balmoro. Pass break, here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. There's a good screen. Driving in. Offensive rebound. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Shields. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. To the paint, here's Colson. Off on the layup. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Balmoro. Shields. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
At around 44% in the early goings here. Here's Baldwin.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Balmoro. He has yet to score. Here's the screen. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Baldwin looking for the opening. For the three. Booker pulls it in.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Here's Baldwin. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. There's a good screen. Booker outside. Left block shot on the way. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fires from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Biberovic. Connects from three-point range. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the right wing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shields jams it in off the great move.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Baldwin. And the three off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Inside, pocket 6, and the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the right side. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. That three off the mark. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. For three. No good on the shot. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends. .143 left to play in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
The three will not go down. That's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Shields. Good on the triple. He's got 25.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. .20 seconds left here in the second. There's the pick. Shields bangs home the trifecta.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I think it's
Okay, fellas.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
You've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Hall. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Down low. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Baldwin. Good D by Booker.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Baldwin can't get it to go. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And the dunk by Booker.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And he gets it to go.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shields, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He has 38 in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Out to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. To the wing right side. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game. .50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Lets it fly from 18. And that's good for 2.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Shields hands it from downtown.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Booker up top. The second chance effort. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 6. Shields off target with his 3. Pass to Hall. The 3 cranes the 3-pointer.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Shields, he takes it in, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. It's deflected, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here he goes.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. For those just joining us, fourth. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's good. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. With the drive, good, he hits again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Nifty move. Good. That's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from it. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Takes the three. Again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Fires from way outside.
Of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Pass to Poirier. Now Jones. Booker defending. Here's Poirier. They double him with Booker. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Here's Jones. And they'll get another chance. Here's Larkin. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Inside. Defended by Jones. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Beaubois. 6 on the shot clock. Guterich with the rebound.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That one goes. Count it.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Defended by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That one doesn't drop. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Beaubois. They set the pick to the middle. Knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. 7 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Balmaro. And he dunks it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jones sets a screen. Will it go? Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And there's the screen. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin. He gets it in there. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Shots blocked. Here's Balmaro. And there's the rejection. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. He's perfect from the line this time. 41 seconds left in the first. Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 6 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And it's Larkin with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And the three-pointer goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Good chance here for Booker. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Boba. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Boba has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Bobois. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Defended by Jones. Outside Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Picked it. Pass to Boba. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Booker with a screen on Jones to the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. Here's Bobois. Knocks down the triple. Bobois got 14 points for the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Inside. Pass to Balmaro. Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 12. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And there's a pick. To the paint. And stolen by Jones. Here's Beaubois. He's got 14. Pass to Poirier. Jones in the post. Lets a floater go. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Jones comes with a double team. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Balmaro. Defended by Jones. Score that basket.
Get in the paint and get wet.
Driving inside. Good on the shot. Larkin's got 16 points now.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this game.
And circling back to the...
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Pass to Boba. Down low. Here's Poirier. Blocked! And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Booker with a screen on Jones to the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Balmaro. No good on the triple.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
To the middle. Here's Poirier, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Defended by Jones.
That is powerful.
Yes! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Larkin with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's still feeling it. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Count it. Good. Larkin's got 23 points. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside for Booker. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. From 13. Here's Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got his first points of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Larkin. Here's Beaubois. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
It's both from the stripe. 1:29 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Going inside. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Jones comes with a double team. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. No good on the 3. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Jones comes with a double team. Booker with a screen on Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Larkin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
It's Booker on the wing. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Booker's got 16 points now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Right side Booker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Drives to the hoop. Deflected. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Larkin's got 31 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Oh, he took the contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Defended by Jones. Here's Booker. Oh, he jammed it.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Larkin. There's the steal. Over 2.5 minutes. Okay, knockout.
Man. Wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the trifecta.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Defended by Jones. Outside Booker. Puts up the tray. Can't get it. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Yes, sir.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's score, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Defended by Jones. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
43 seconds left in the game. Here's Larkin. From deep. Booker pulls it down. Here's Gudarich.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he racks up 2. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's Booker. He's covered closely.
A fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 1. Not going to go that time. Here's Bacon. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. Here's Caboclo, defended by Jones. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Just 3 to shoot. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Inside, here's Poirier.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Into the lane.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Beaubois. It's deflected. And they're running. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bertans. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Caboclo. And the shot goes in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The tray. Beaubois can't get it to go.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Here's Bacon. He's covered by Beaubois. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Can't hit from in close.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And folks, the coach's challenge has been
the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
There's Bacon driving to the basket.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Jones over to help. Stolen by Jones. Beaubois right side. Here he goes. Rebounded by Caboclo.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
They get it back. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Beaubois outside. To the middle. Here's Poirier. No good there off the double clutch. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Five on the clock. Driving in, and he makes that one.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo to the inside. Nifty move. And it's Jones laying it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Bacon. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Bacon. 6 points for him. It's stolen by Bobois. And here comes the break. Here's Papagiannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
They set the screen. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the steal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bobois. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Bacon. 9 points in the game so far. Right wing. Petrushev, the pass to Bacon. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Being for the game at 42%. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly. They clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And so here's the home team. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Bobois outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Bobois has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
There's Bacon. Hangs and misses.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bobois outside to the middle. Here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been in a groove from the free throw line since the All-Star break.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Over to the left wing. Bacon misses the three. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Berton's a screen from 11 feet away. Another shot.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Six to shoot. They set the pick. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he drives in. Out to Beaubois. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Bacon. He's got 9. Can they get it? He lays it in. Bacon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Poirier. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Shakes him. Bacon. What a terrific move that was. Bacon's got 13. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's Beaubois on the wing. He's got 10. They set the pick from past the arc. Petrushev with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bacon. He's got 13. Berton's a screen. Here's Bacon. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be. One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out, camera guy.
And
Adjustments were discussed during the half. About 42% so far. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Inside, here's Caboclo. Can't cash in from close range.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bobois outside. Back to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
He takes it in, makes it off the glass. Bacon's got 15 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Poirier. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep. Doesn't go for him.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Jones sets the pick for Bobois. To the inside. Second shot opportunity, and there's the bucket as Jones finishes it off. He's got 10.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Poirier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department.
Pass to Petrushev. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Bobois. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Anderson. From outside, off the mark. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Bacon. He's got 17. No good on the 3.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
34 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Anderson. Launches a three. That one's not going to go. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the home team. They trail by 7.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Bobo, huh? Here's the three. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Bacon. It's Cabangeli in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Poirier. Rebounded by Caboclo. A mediocre 41% in this one. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three, and the three ball is good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shoots the three. He can't get that one. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Beaubois. Count it.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
From outside the arc. Pass to Petrushev. Takes the three, and he's good on the three ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now here's Beaubois, guarded closer, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Poirier. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Beaubois outside. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Going inside. It misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Cabangeli. There's the pick. And there's the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They set the pick. Here's Caboclo. Just 5 to shoot. He's off from 3. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And he misses the J.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Got it to go off the glass.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
The 3 goes down.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
For the tie.
these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Gabriel. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here's Bacon. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Anderson covers.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Bacon. Down low. And here's Anderson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Anderson, no good on that one. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. So it's the home team now.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Here's Bacon. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Driving in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Bacon. Out to the wing. Caboclo passes to Bacon. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside, the steal. Here's Caboclo. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here he goes. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's the fast break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's Anderson on the wing. drops in the three. Anderson's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Anderson. 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And how about a look at the top shot blocking teams in the NBA this season?
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. He takes it in. Takes the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the pick. 24 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's Bacon in at the 2. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's the pick. Pass to Caboclo. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Caboclo controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Nails it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer. That shot off. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Bacon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Caboclo's got 9.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
They set a pick. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
A minute 4 left in the first half. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Caboclo. Outside Anderson. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Sinks the tray.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Three has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
Moving on to our next top.
Anderson with a screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Friday, then on Sunday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And it's Bacon in at the 2-guard spot. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Driving to the basket. Six on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Gabriel. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A 3 off the inbound. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Shooting a fantastic 57%. With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. There's a screen. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Bacon. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 4-3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Caboclo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's a minute 59 left in the third.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce. Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Caboclo. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Jokubaitis. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Bacon. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Petrushev. From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, swiped away. Here's Caboclo. 13 points in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
.29 seconds left in the third. Down low. Anderson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anderson's got 11 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Bacon. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
The 3 is up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Bacon. To the inside. Caboclo. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. On the take. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that basket is good.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
And he drives in. 5 on the clock. From downtown. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he slams it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Anderson with a screen. He launches. It's off. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Another chance. Off the pick and right to the rim.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process. Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bacon.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
He fires from 18. It's gone! What a J!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
There's a screen. Both hands there for a little extra.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Caboclo. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
of the power rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got 2 outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Pass to Colson from downtown. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Takes it inside, and that one drops. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. Shoots it up. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. They set the screen. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6 with the drive. And that one no good to start him off on the night. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Home team on D, trailing by 4. Down low, here's Gabriel, spiked away. And here we go. Pulls up. The putback misses the follow-up. And they're moving it up. .144 left to play in the first. Good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Baldwin, and he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. The shake. Pass to Gabriel. And that one is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
There's the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Just 5 on the clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's tipped. Into the lane.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
And it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball. All the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the inside. They swipe it. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Colson. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Colson's got 6.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
To the left side wing. For the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the paint, taken away. And here they come. Pushing it up. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Here's the break. It's deflected. Lucic driving the lane.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Inside. Pushing it up. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Shot to stop the run. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Lucic, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
No problems knocking that one down.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Launches a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. Still scoreless.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the middle, right at the free throw line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
As former judges of the contest yourself, what's your main criteria when it comes to ranking the dunks?
Well, a good dunk should be like a...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
There.
And
has to happen quickly. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go from 14. Gabriel with the rebound.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The tray. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 15 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Five to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. And he dunks it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. This one for 3. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Good on the second free throw. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
To the inside. Clock at 4. They set the pick. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
To the paint, here's Colson. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's the drive. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. 7 points in the game.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
To the left wing. They set the pick. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jacks up a 3. And no good that time. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's Coulson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And he knocks down the first one.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Baldwin. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the shot goes down. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Coulson.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Fires the three. He misses the putback. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And yeah, it's good.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Let's lose a three. It's off target. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Really the right play defensively.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Raises up. Takes advantage. That J is good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Beyond the arc. And it misses. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. And he cans it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Tries it from 16. Count it. Nice touch.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
35 seconds left in the game. We're going the other way.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. And it doesn't go. Here's Colson. Shoots the three. It's good.
Focus on legs.
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The three, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one falls. He's got 5.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's a screen. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Let's go with a three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Balmaro. And they call an illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
From the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Five to shoot. Inside. Intercepted. In transition. Here's Hall. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's the pick. There's the three. It's hauled in by Babarovich. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Count that bucket. 10 points for him.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Driving in to the middle. Here's Colson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Baldwin. A 3 from the inbound. And Booker pulls it down. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He buries it from 3. And it's all knotted up.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
He takes it in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. He's feeling it. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 27.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Going inside. Oh, get you some.
Nice. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Down low. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Lets the 3 fly on target from range.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin for 3. 6 to shoot. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Booker surveying the floor. Takes a three. Buries it from three.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Count it. 37 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Drives to the hoop. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this one. Six on the shot clock. Up again. And no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 43 seconds left in the second period. There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Launches a three. The shot won't fall.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Releases. It's good from the top of the key.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So, turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
To play. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And it's Babarovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Driving to the basket. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Got it. And he's got 41 now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. The shot no good. Pass to Booker. For 3. And he can't get that one. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Ooh, poked away. Here's Guterich. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Colson. The second chance points on the tip in. Colson's got 6.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's scooped up. Outside for Booker. Over to the wing. To the left wing. There's a screen. Knocks it down from distance.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. The putback. The putback. They shoot again to the left side wing. In transition, here they come. And Booker with the jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Booker. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Very difficult to stop. Team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And there's the screen from the arc. And another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Pass to Guterich.
Out of bounds.
Long range from the inbound. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
For three. Good. Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Here's... Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Off the inbound. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Stolen by Booker. Here's Balmaro over to the left wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Baldwin. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Another one falls. Amazing.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise.
Another bucket! Wow!
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. And got it! Another basket!
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores.
And to think when the night started that we see someone match Kobe's 81. I mean, his performance tonight has been nothing short of magnificent.
Now Booker. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in a two-guard. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
And he gets the jumper to drop. Defended by Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the visitors call time here. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Beaubois, 6 to shoot. Here's Larkin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Defended by Jones. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Six on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Defended by Jones. Inside. And Hooker with the jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Booker. Here's Goodrich. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And it's Beaubois missing. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. From the wing, and there it is for him. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Defended by Jones. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And rejected. Here's Larkin. Booker defending. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. They double him with Booker. And here's Jones. Here's Poirier. He's scoreless. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Now here's Booker. Poirier with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Papagiannis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Poirier. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Defended by Jones. It's good. 5 points in the game. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Larkin. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Jones in at power forward. Here's Balmaro. Yet to see a basket. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Boba. Three-pointer. That one is off. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Booker with a screen on Jones. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Fourier's shot is off. Here's Balmaro. No good there. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Papagiannis. He buries it from 3. Papagiannis has got 5 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here he goes. That shot is off.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Boba. The 3. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Booker for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Larkin with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's Booker on the wing. All sorts of time. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Defended by Jones. Pass to Booker. From deep. They get it back. A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Stripped away. Here's the break. Here's Balmaro. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Defended by Jones. Pass to Guterich. Just 5 on the clock to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our... Let's shift gears now.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Larkin. Pass to Beaubois. And the visitors call time here. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Here's Balmaro. On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 1. Booker with a screen on Jones. And they recover it. Defended by Jones. To the inside. Clock at 6. And it's good for 2. Booker's got 17 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Larkin with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 5. Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And there's a pick. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Larkin no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 20.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound. And the jumper is good.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Stolen. And they're running. Here's Poirier. Misses the jumper. And they get nothing on the break. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And he's now got the double-double.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Larkin. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, a special move before that shot. 21 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
They set the screen to the middle. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Poirier. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Beaubois. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Outside Jones. Pass to Larkin. 6 to shoot. Here's Poirier. And here's Jones. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Defended by Jones. To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter. Jones in the post. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. 4 on the clock. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Larkin in at the point. They set the pick. There's the 3. Tipped.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Defended by Jones. Inside. Deflected! Right wing to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Poirier, the 11-footer. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, yeah! That's good! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Defended by Jones. Now Booker. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They set the pick. Goes again. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Into the lane.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Beaubois. Clock at 6. Shoots a 3. No good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Blocked! And the foul on the shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
Still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc.
Prove and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Poirier, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Caboclo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Right side, Jones. Pass to Poirier, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Fires the three. Poirier grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And they pick up 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Bacon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Bacon's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Takes it inside. Pass to Poirier.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
And so here's the home team. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Drops in the layup for 2. Bacon's got 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride. On his way to the big slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Bertans. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Picked away. And here's the fast break for the finish. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? Saved.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And here is Bertans. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Beyond the arc. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Caboclo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot, manning the middle. They get a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The shot's good from Bacon.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Poirier. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt. When I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Going inside. Pass to Bacon. Takes a 3. A shot missing. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jones drives in. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Well, 50% from the floor. From the arc. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
He gets it in there. He has 6.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Bacon. He's got 11. From down in the low post, it goes. Bacon's got 4 points in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
He takes it in. Pass to Poirier. Sweet move. It's good from in tight. Poirier's got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good from Bacon.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
There's 1:59 left in the first half.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Jones. Now, here's Bertans. 1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. There's Bacon, and he drives in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Jones. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
46 seconds left now here in the second. Count it. Good. Bacon's got 22 points.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending. Pass to Poirier. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bacon. He's got 22. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Poirier grabs the miss. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. With 1 on the clock, he knocks it down. But wait a minute, the officials are...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know.
This one could go down to the last possession. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. Down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. It's a close game here in L.A. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the point. To the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bobois, and they're pushing it up. Pass to Poirier to the inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Misses the wing 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bobois outside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And how about the agility coming from the big man? I mean, that's not something we often see from him.
You know, it's never going to be, Greg, a 360 dunk when he goes up with it, but it will be 2 points. We do know that.
Well, it's exactly what you want. When he's at the rim with his size, he should be attacking.
Good. Nice job down low. Bobois got his first basket of the night. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Poirier. Pushing it up. Here's Bacon. 25 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Bertans. Shoots over Bobois. Bertans can't get it to go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Sinks the triple. Bertans got his second bucket of the night.
What a beautiful look, attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Poirier.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Bacon. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 3. Over Jones. And that one misses from Caboclo. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Back to Bobois. Intercepted. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Bobois. Bacon's shot is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Poirier with a tie. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Poirier's got 10 points in just the second half. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Bacon the pass to Caboclo. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up 2, and do not go away. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Poirier, comes up empty down low. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Lets it go from deep. No good that time.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The three from Beaubois gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Petrushev. Down low. Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. On defense, the visitors. It's a three-point game.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Inside, here's Caboclo, and he dunks it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Stolen away. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Down it goes for three.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Bacon. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Driving the lane. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Shakes him. And he lays that one in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And that one is good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Bobois outside. From 10 feet away, that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pick off in midair. 3 on 3. Stolen away. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From deep. It's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Launches it. He drills the 3.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Good work there as it goes down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
From outside, it's picked off. That one misses.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
A deep 3.